Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh, really? That's all the recap is? Because there was other stuff that happened after that, too. Because she is now left Novigrad. But okay. So yes, I did off-stream. I actually loaded the save from before this quest, and I just went and looted the entire Novigrad finally. And I also got a couple more Gwent cards. And then I continued to the quest to the point where we were at. I did all 3 tournament battles, whatever, and I beat them. So now we can continue on with the actual quest here for Triss at the party. See what's up. We are trying to rescue the son here, who is dabbling in magic, and is apparently a target of the witch hunters or whoever they are. So have to disguise ourselves, find him, get him out of there. I'm sure nothing will possibly go wrong. Cut off a grave hag's tongue while counterattacking. Interesting. Alright.
The second sword.
Hard finding work here, you know,
breaks?
with the eternal fire burning and all that.
Interesting, they mentioned my sword, seeing as I don't have them here. What's this? Oh. What?
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voice.
General Voris.
Geralt
Boris.
of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Okay, interesting. I was gonna go loot whatever this is, though. Oh, can you not push me out of the way? Lots of food and shit. Cool, we can sell it. So is there anything here? There's enemies back that way.
So dreadfully, though.
Then I shall return later.
And then a colossal.
What are they doing? Oh, dogs.
But our hunting hounds are simply the best.
Alright.
Yes, yes.
Like there's nothing of importance here, though. Nothing new that I can't potentially get later. We'll run around before we go. Talk to him. Locked. Alright. Plus we're kind of running away from Triss. She's supposed to follow us, so it's kind of fun to get her off her ass.
Time to invest
Oh, what's this? A book? Or a tome. Cheese, lots of stuff to sell. Not that I need any money. I'm back up to like 12,000 again, just from looting Novigrad.
My husband is supervisor by trade.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Alright.
My words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night.
Looks like we're going to be heading right over there. Candle.
On a clear day, they have this contraption.
Tis an offence to nature. Does the temple He's not been seen around town.
Oh, Dijkstra. Hello, Dijkstra. You want to talk? A banana.
A second chance.
Of course he's a pig.
Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
Your voice or your mask?
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Alright. Get all the stuff.
Stuffed peacock tongues.
And we're getting some of the more expensive food to sell. Not that, you know, even then it's not expensive anyway, but...
Dare you!
Free food, free food.
How dare you!
You bumped into me, lady. Shut up. Alright, I feel like it's gonna be it, though.
He's not been seen around
Your
town.
reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Oh, you know who I am. Rich townsman. Alright, so let's go talk to,
Listening to me, Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Alright.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces.
Yep.
As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Oh.
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Alright. Find him over there.
Let's look for Albert.
There's nothing else back this way. So he's in the panther mask. Alright, let's go. Got around here.
Time to invest in rubies.
People without masks. That's not a panther. That could be a panther. Looking like a tiger, though.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
Nope. Okay.
That whore.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Okay. Let's check over here. Shouldn't be drunk anyway, though.
A colossal boom.
Oh!
Guest. Well, it's clearly not the guest.
Nothing.
We'll talk anyway.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I am a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my, Count!
So it is him. Okay, even though things had guessed, sure. Excursion to Novigrad, or your mom sent us.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
A maze.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Alright, time for everyone to get drunk.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Wait on the bench with Triss.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night
Times
without
of
war.
famine and war are necessary. They are how
Alright,
society...
it's right through here.
I'm a kraken!
I can grab this too. Exquisite honey. I already looted all the rest of the stuff though.
Care to sit down for a spell?
I don't know, it sounds like she's trying to be sensual here. Don't think I want that with her.
Relieved to
Hey
get
now.
that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seemed just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Charismatic, charm. They don't have anyone else. Guess charismatic.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest.
She drunk already.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude.
Yeah. Now we have a drunk Triss. That's
Come on, Geralt.
tremendous.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
Look at the redhead! Go on, chase her! When a woman runs, it means she wishes to be caught desperately.
We already know what a
Geralt,
non-drunk
coming?
Triss is like. Let's see. Not gonna be any loot anywhere, but we have to check anyway. Nothing back here. Nope. About over here.
Geralt, coming?
Oh.
No one's even noticed we're gone.
Oh, someone's back there hooking up. Alright, so again, we're just gonna check. I don't think there'd be any kind of loot anywhere, but if you don't check, you definitely... Oh, see that? There you go.
Geralt, coming?
Nothing great, but it was something. That's what you always gotta check. Where does this go out to? Maybe that's how we're leaving.
Geralt,
And I think this way.
Yes, yes. We'll soon return.
What are you two doing?
Find your own damn spot.
A Nilfgaardian. Okay. She's a Nilf Guardian.
Geralt, coming?
Shut up, Triss. I'm trying to do something. Damn it. Another exit. Alright, there's two exits. That's actually the one I'm probably going to leave through.
Yes. We'll soon return.
I think finally just this one spot here.
Geralt, coming?
Yeah. Doesn't look new to me.
Careful.
Seems familiar, doesn't it? 'Cause she's trying to manipulate me, the motherfucker. No, I'm not gonna kiss her. Fuck you, she's trying to play tricks on me. Yeah, how's that feel? Jerk.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
Yeah, it's true. Look, she's
We'll
not
go
drunk
first.
anymore.
Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
More proof that she was trying to fucking manipulate me. She acts drunk. She intentionally recites a scene that she knows that is sincere to me, reminding me of Ciri. Completely manipulative again. Alright.
Albert! Why do you hide?
Oh, will I meet her?
Albert!
Hello.
Here you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm so shocked that we were going to be attacked. Who would have guessed it?
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Alright, back away. Let's see, burn the motherfuckers! Oh! Didn't know Albert could do that, did you, punk? Try to counter. There you go. Fine. Burn that motherfucker. Get him. Yeah. Loot anything? No, no one dropped anything for me. Weak. Okay. So we're going through this exit. No, we're not. Are we? Yeah, it's just the crazy map telling me the wrong way. Okay, so we're not going to follow that. We're going to go our own path here. Here. I don't know why you just leave through the other exits. Meet at the stables, okay? You get my blades back from them too. I'm sure I'll get them later though. Alright.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Good.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
It was
No
like
need to
30 seconds
apologize.
ago.
It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Return to Triss. Alright. Oh, that was it. Okay. Now or never. Meet Triss. So this might be the last quest we do before we finally head to Skellige. We'll see. Women like this make you mad. Yeah. I mean, it just goes to show, like, it's either a misstep on their part, the fact that she went from completely drunk to not drunk, or they don't really do that, since, like, they're so well crafted with this. Like, it really just has to be intentional, and they're once again showing her just manipulating us. She lies. Again, it's not even the fact, like, she was drunk, yes, but then she intentionally, 100% intentionally recited the very scene that we've come to know Geralt is, like, most fond of from Ciri. Which is also a little bit creepy, you know, Ciri being his daughter, and Triss is trying to make him fall in love with her by doing the same thing his daughter did. But yeah, like, completely, it has to be intentional, showing, once again, how very manipulative she is.
This is scandalous.
Oh crap, what's this?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Yes, I did play The Witcher 1, and yeah, the wet footsteps running from her bath to the window, yes.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Okay.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
And who are you?
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Oh, okay. Reuven. Letter of safe conduct. Can't be hassled, perturbed, harmed, or anything. Alright. I can go put my armor and stuff back on. Now this is where it gets interesting. I was looking at, like, the Witcher gear and everything, and, like, genuinely, almost every piece of armor in this game is so ugly. So, I mean, I'm at the point now where I mean, I don't need better defense and whatnot, but like, you know, this is what looks good. Let me take off the mask, although I kind of like the mask. But like, I haven't upgraded anything in a while, but like, every piece of armor that I can craft or I can pick up is just so bad looking. I might just put shitty armor on. Like, this armor is really nice in terms of stats, but I mean, and then it'd be better if the green was like black, and even that'd still look pretty crappy, but yeah. Yes, the cat gear. I do have the cat gear schematics. I was looking at like what they look like when they're upgraded. I like the look of the upgraded cat gear, and I like the look of the Uracine, whatever that bear stuff is. But of course, the bear stuff is heavy, and that's I don't have the bear stuff because that's at Care Morn, whatever it is called. So I'll get that when I get there. But yeah, I do like the upgraded cat gear. Kind of. It's okay. But the rest of it looks like really trash. So I think the upgraded cat gear is level 20 or 21. So I probably won't craft anything until then. But I don't know. I can either go with like good gear that looks like crap or this gear. Let me just see. That's at 41. I'll hold on to this for now. But we can always switch it at some other point. We have a crossbow too. Oh, we can put that on. There you go. Everything else is good though. Lots of food to sell later. Alright. Let's go to Triss. Back to the crooked building.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Yeah.
Maybe he lied. He lied when I cut off his first finger. He'll grow very honest after I take his second. The ginger bitch hides behind her witchcraft. But we'll find her.
Someone ratted her out. Bear stuff's in Skellige. Wolf is in Kaer Morhen. Oh, okay. Wolf is in whatever. Okay, good. Third pretty non-Witcher armor is in Skellige too. Good, nice.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
Oh. They're trying to get some more money from Triss.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
You were saying?
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
If I threaten them, they're going to tell on her, but I gotta do that anyway.
Hands off or I'll cut 'em off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
Oh, too bad.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
Shouldn't have been assholes.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Damn it. Yeah, well... you shouldn't do this, but I do it. Okay, help those two.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Alright. Go to their hideout, see what's up. Oh, what about the dudes right in front here? Yeah. Ooh, up with his legs. Good. And you both have a penchant for fire here. Oh, he put his weapon away. Oh well. Just punched him to death. That
Where's
works.
this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Alright. Good. Go. Get out of that. Thank you. Good. Run to where
Patrol. We can't let them see us.
There they go. Alright, so we gotta watch here. Go, Triss. Damn it. Clear. I don't know where the bits is, so... Go.
This is them, just as I said.
Damn it.
Plowing sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards. Marigold. And the witch.
Ooh, that dude just got split in half. Oh, I can't attack them for... Damn it. Okay.
You alright? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
Let's get loot. Ooh, we got some sort of sword there. See how it is. Stuff. Alright, let's go check that sword out really quick. Damage, yes, no, it's not good, then no. It's fine. These aren't gonna be any good. Wow, that Witch Hunter sword isn't that bad though. In terms of raw damage, at least, it's not that bad. But the other stuff doesn't matter. Okay, got more shirts. No, down one more level. Alright, so now we're off to the docks. Oh, can you guys move? What do you do? Really? Okay, you guys need to move so I can go past you. There we go. I was stuck there. Oh, wait. Yeah, the swords, I definitely could, yeah.
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
But honestly, my swords have been pretty decent. Like, I continuously get new and new swords. I was checking out the swords that are available to be crafted, and they're slightly better, but actually the stats on the swords I got right here are pretty damn nice. I think the cat ones are like 10 more damage, maybe 15 more damage, but this thing, the steel, has 50% crit damage, which to me sounds really awesome. Stagger and Dismember are nice, and then my armor piercing. So I mean, I think it's worth having a little bit less damage to get 50% crit. And then for my silver one, it's again like 10 or so more. This one also has 50 crit, and then 10 poison, 4 bleed. So I am getting at least decent swords, since swords don't care, like in terms of looks. We can always switch out swords. The gear, we are getting good gear, it just doesn't look good. That's where the issue lies. But yeah, I definitely could craft some. I like these boots too. I mean, they're kind of weird because they're golden. Although I do kind of like the gold look. It doesn't fit with him, but these boots are pretty damn nice. They had, what, 19 Igni intensity, and I now made it 29, and then the stats are pretty damn good too. I really like those boots. It does look a little weird on him, but I don't care. I really like them.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late.
Yeah, it seems a little suspicious. And what's this, by the way? Oh. Oliver got attacked. Kill the witch hunters. Alright.
You'll never learn.
Go. And for fun, don't you dare kill him. He's mine. There you go. Oh, no finisher. Boo.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
So I know who Oliver is. He was the bartender dude. Shit.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch. Grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
So it seems either way someone would have died. Okay. Go get some loot. Come on. Over here. Alright. Put my Igni back.
This way, Geralt.
It's definitely a new room. There they are.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kovir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Interesting.
It only started bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kovir, especially among King Tancred's entourage. Triss is a man to speak. We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us? Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship? Till we could find a captain we could trust? We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe path for us.
Of course I will.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Someone's feisty.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid
Perhaps
and...
if we turned ourselves
Here.
in, the hunters would be lenient.
A bit less torture at best.
Decent stuff. Meteor ore, some
Have you heard about
furs.
Volker's bed? It's a bench with rollers.
How are you?
To hear it. No one wants to hear it.
Good luck.
Grab all the things.
Can I help you in any way?
Just see. Nope, move. There's a few more things to grab.
Good, sir.
Yes?
Linen. Some dust and glowing ore, that's nice. There's some actually decent loot down here. Both for selling and crafting.
Master Witcher.
Kinda wish there was like a really quick button, just loot all. Those are things like sometimes they add those mods on PC games, which are fantastic. Loot everything within a certain distance. I mean, it does cause crashes sometimes with certain games, but it's really time saving. Just clicking one button, it loots everything in the room. Alright, that's good enough. Still a lot left, but oh well. Archgriffin, okay. And that's some good loot there too, damn.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right.
Someone's
It'll be
pissed.
over soon.
Soon.
Trying to think, I don't really remember her cursing too much. Especially not out of anger. Okay, we have Igni up, good. Oh, that's different. What the hell is that? That is a, is that called a muck mixer? Eh, must be like an upgraded version of, drowners. Okay. Superior moon dust. Got some boots. Alright. Ooh, hello. Loot. Nice. People's true colors show under pressure. That's true. That is true. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Actually, I gotta loot all the crap. Lots of skulls down here, damn. Ooh, hello. Enchanted, or enhanced Dragon's Dream. Some good loot here, too. Shit. This is like a really good place. Just keep art out. I just knock people back with art. What is this about? Somebody Yeah, a library. Somebody was hiding out down here. Can you loot it, please? Thank you. Damn. It's a big library, too. The Elder Blood. So far, nothing new. Lots of stuff. Damn. Quickly go through it. Couple more. Man, lots of books. Let's see, I think there's one more on that table besides that. We're good? We're good. Nope, and then stuff here. Alright, finally. Break the wall.
Triss, found an exit.
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Well, if this is where we're supposed to go, let me quickly check out over here. There's probably a dead end. Some loot. Some cured something or another. Dracoid leather or something. That seems like I don't really have any of that. That's good. Now we go this way. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Damn. My sign intensity is like so high right now. It's awesome. On these weak guys, it's like a guaranteed knockdown. Plus my Igni is like really high because I have my boots giving 29%. I think I have like another piece of armor giving some. Like, damn. My signs are nuts.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends
sure.
how many there are.
Damn it, that's a lot.
Okay, I see a few. Kind of hard to tell from up here. Obviously, we'll go down there in a second. I think it's better to burn the rats, have some barbecue rats for dinner here. Nice and crispy, tastes delicious, I'm sure.
So, no wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right on the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters.
Fucker.
No coincidence.
The debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Let's get all the bodies looted. Seems like we only have a coin, but that's okay. They won't need them. Blunt pickaxe. Nothing else back this way. Nothing back that way. I got my Igni. Right. Crumpled leather here. Joke. Master asked for his coin first and last time. So the cleaver. Seems like the cleaver's throwing the stuff down here when he kills them. So she went up there. I'm guessing this is locked. Yeah. Ooh, that was some decent loot. There we go. Some sap. Don't think I have much sap. I don't remember getting sap, at least. You want me to go that way? So let's go this way. Good. Let's see what we got here. Not much. Any kind of hidden walls anywhere now? Let's see what we get. So I got like one piece of metal. I don't know what it was. Seems like that's about it. That and the dead things. We got some silver, some Optima meter, whatever. Good. Man, again, like this is a great area for these materials. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough already, but still. Good.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Oh, this is the other side of that thing. Okay. Not this one. Same thing? Okay. So, who or what did they fight? Neck and shoulders. Yeah. Looks like it's a what?
Claw marks, long and sharp.
Alright. Save the game. Let me use a new save slot for today. Here. No more hidden walls. Good. In fact, I have so much bread that, as far as I know, I think 100 is the cap. So, put that up there. Good. Eat some bread instead of raw meat. Gotta talk to Triss, maybe? No, it opens itself. We could put that raw meat on the bread. Have a raw meat sandwich.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Alright. So let's figure out what it is here. Whatever it is, I will kill it. Over here. Ooh, good. Diameridium. Is that a jump rope, it said? Geralt got a jump rope. Alright, here we go.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Good. Man, my sword kicked its ass. Easy.
So was always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Damn. Nice
Steady
shit here.
source of income. Come on, let's go.
That was a lot of crap. That was nice, man. The signs were doing good, but the second I attacked it with my sword, like, that damage was insane. Again, I think this is a... maybe like a level 15 or something? I don't even know. And I'm level 19. So, still kicking ass. Doesn't matter, though.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to ready the ship.
I guess that's Dijkstra's man?
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Yeah, there is enemy upscaling I could turn on, that's true.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
No, because we are Done, buddy.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Alright, kick some ass.
Reminds me of my youth! Quicker!
Bam!
Keep it together, Len!
Come on, attack me. Hurry up. Oh, fuck you, then.
Reminds me of how you kill you!
Enough.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell.
Of course.
Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Back when you were lying to me and, leading me on and everything. Don't stay with me. Goodbye, Triss.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
Be nice if that little sailboat was out of the way. You can actually see the big boat.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Shit. Exactly. Shoo. Go.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Yeah, what's up with this? Is this another quest?
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe? Give or take a few?
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Oh shit. Damn.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that. Through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
Damn, I I actually really believe him. Okay.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
So it is kind of ironic, you know, all of the second game was about this and how I didn't assassinate the king, and now we have that quest. Crap, what level is it? I did say I was going to move on to Skellige, but this seems like it's a nice quest to do. Alright, now, hopefully this is the last quest we do before we go to Skellige, because this seems like it's going to be nice. Ooh, we got some sort of a sword there. But we're definitely going to Skellige soon. I plan on going there soon. Oh, why is there an enemy down here? There's a whole group of them down there, what? Oh, okay, it's one of these things. Oh well, we'll kill them. Stupid bandits. Alright, go check out the sword we got. Nah, again, like, it'd be okay if it sacrificed that, damage, but, like, this 50 crit bonus is really nice. The rest of that's not gonna matter, you know, yeah, stuff doesn't matter. Okay. We are almost full on inventory, though, so... gotta be careful with that. In fact, where are we at? Let me just run to the square really quick, plus that's where we're gonna fast travel anyway. I can sell this crap after we rest. Cube. That's not a way.
Greyhair, come here.
Damn it. I'm trying to do stuff so I can leave, buddy.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Seems like a trap to me, honestly. Damn it, do I want to do this too? I'm trying not to do too many side quests in the meantime between now and Skellige. That's an unleveled quest. I think we're going to keep just doing this quest for now. Let me save, because I have, in this place in particular, I've had several quests that were like timed, as in I got the quest and walked away and failed. So, we'll save here and see. But we're not going to do that quest unless we have to do it now.
Won't be easy to find mages.
We'll go do the Dijkstra thing.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Wait, where am I? I totally got lost for a second. Where is the big market? I am right adjacent to it, over there. Let me just mark it here so I can travel there. That helps. Alright. Are they following me?
Wouldn't I, dear? Witcher got it wrong.
Quest updated. What? Okay, so I do have to do the quest now. Okay. Damn it. I mean, I don't have a problem with this. It's just, you know, I am kind of trying to go to Skellige. I don't have a problem doing these quests, but the more quests we do, the higher level we'll be. It's not too important, but...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me.
Oh yeah, this
Good
is
thing,
Dandelion
too.
speaking.
For
I mean, it's
indeed,
not the
I
same
knew what
voice
had happened
actor.
to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad.
I was like, why did he
Pursued
say,
by
like,
bandits
finding me?
and
I was like,
cornered by the
what?
Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
But yeah, I totally, whatever quest this is right here with the bandits, I can guarantee it's going to be an ambush. Just the way they were speaking. Outlevel everything anyway, main game doesn't scale well. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's what it seems like. So, I mean, it's just a weird feeling. I'm not really upset about it. It's just a weird feeling, you know, doing quests that are super low level. But, you know, the quests are fun. It's not the experience that you get. It's the experience that you feel by doing them. They fixed it with the expansions. Nice. Nice. But yeah, we've been doing, like, the last stream and this stream, the, what I would say is important side quests, and they definitely seem important, so I'm having fun with it. They feel like main quests, and that's the point. They all have, importance there. So let me go ahead and mark this as active now. Track is sent.
Let's drink, it's nearly night.
I don't see a scent anywhere.
Did you see those poor wretches?
I'm not seeing any scent. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Is this a scent? Hope it is. No? I don't see any, like, scent anywhere. Oh, there we go. There we go, okay.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a room.
Blood, I can't examine it for some reason. This is from... I keep finding these. Like, there's a bunch of these sermons everywhere.
Don't worry about that.
Like, a bunch. I picked up probably about, like, 15 or 20. Why can't I look at the blood splatter? Alright, we'll just follow it then. Whatever.
Blood. Fresh.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Goes here and stops. Do
What are you
up or
bothering
down?
him, you grub? Can't you
Up.
see he's busy?
Here it is. More blood.
One drink, all I had.
Is it up here, maybe? No. Look at the map. There it is.
Gotcha, Horsen. That was 5 stone with the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Okay. So it wasn't a trap, but they lied to me. So apparently they were selling Fistek, and this dude stopped them, and now they're angry. I mean, I could totally let them kill him because he's a douchebag witch hunter, but there are also douchebag drug dealers.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
Bad idea.
They might have given me something good if I let them go, or they could have given me nothing. Doesn't matter. Better give me some finisher, please. There it is, but it's the weak finisher. Damn it.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Burn.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
I don't want to, but there's probably a reward for helping you.
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Better give me something good for this.
I look better, don't I?
Nothing? Damn it! Yeah, fuck that guy. Damn it! Didn't give me anything for it. What an asshole.
Down.
Alright. Now, as we were trying to do... which one? Deadly Plot with Dijkstra. So we might be level 20 by the time we get to Skellige. Maybe not, though. I think we'll probably still be 19.
It's good.
Move.
where you're walking. Started this war.
Passive floor, that's the brothel. Not that I know what that is. Here. Good. Whee! Wait, I just thought my weapon... How's this... Is this like a low durability? Maybe I've been using... Well... We haven't really used it that much, and yet it's already at 47%. That went down really quickly. Damn.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here.
To take a bath.
They await. This way, please.
Is there a
This
secret
way.
door?
Upstairs.
Okay.
You agree with the priests?
I shall pretend I did not hear that.
To think a whole garrison will be stationed here in the free city of Novigrad.
Can I get that chest?
Every
No.
time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking...
Witcher Geralt.
It could very well be time for a change of scenery.
So the girls want to go on
Could be
strike? Truth be told, he's
Right.
exacting too much tribute these days.
More books. Oh, cutscene.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many'd like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Well... What do I want to say? It all means the same thing. Down to business, or he's gotta die. I guess just down to business.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better.
Exactly.
Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire.
Yep.
As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Makes sense.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
So let's see where this is. Sounds like it might not be in this area.
See you come in.
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tails.
Yep. Alright, so let's see. No, it is here, okay. Somewhere I haven't been to. I can just go to the castle and then go south. And this quest has been here, I think, since we came to, you know, this area, the Hangman's Tree. So, whenever we get that quest, I think it's been on the map the entire time. But yeah, we'll go to the castle. So the closest fast travel is right outside, which is good.
In intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
To think a whole garrison will be stationed
Just
here.
loot the place.
The city of Novigrad.
This is a huge area, damn. Wow. They really could have been renting this place out for lots of money. Instead, they give it to him. I'm guessing they do rent it out. Like, they have that giant bed right over here. There's no way that's for him. It's my bed. Alright, nothing of importance. Another bed. Okay. Yeah, just a bunch of apples and bread. Great. Exactly what I want. Apples, bread, and books.
The temple guard has refused to search her.
I say I'm curious what I want.
Let's see this way. I think this is locked, right? No, it's not. Good. Let's say.
Oh, I was made for loving.
Right over here. So we'll go to the castle, head south. See if we can find this guy. Shouldn't be anything between here and there. No little houses or anything. Guess we can call Roach. Shouldn't help. Shouldn't hurt. Oh, enemies. Let's see what we got here. Bandits.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Stab. Come on, bro. Good. Idiots. Alright. This is Roach. One more guy. Burn. Oh. Now we go. Oh, Roach. Oh, that's not Roach. Oh, okay. It's one of their guys. We are going this way. South. Wasn't really a road that goes just straight south. Another bandit? Too bad. This one goes kind of south. There you go. No enemies. Ah! Thankfully they don't care when you run them over with the horse. Gregor.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
His helmet popped off. Like magic.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Stay out of my way. Fuck.
Will you go with me to the shrine?
And this be the witchman. You can take a great deal.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. What's he doing here?
Yellow.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Okay.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Alright, let's see what this cave is. Right over here.
I'm sure it is shining at it.
We got a chest. Weird. I'm in a cave. I see some enemies there. I don't need to meditate. Oh, I think the human's alive because he's there talking. There we go. Yeah, he's alive right now.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my my, been bloody years.
This fool!
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go! A wheeze in soup throw.
That'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Don't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoes his makes.
But I need him.
Kalash here stay. You chooses dot. Og chooses dot not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala chooses make. Tala go.
He's just obsessed with shoes.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Chooses pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tala go. We're back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you have a way with trolls. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
That's true, the frying pan contract wasn't for nothing after all.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I ploughing can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Alright.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I could bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty all with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Alright, looks like that is it. So we are actually ready to go to Skellige for now. Alright, I think the closest fast travel should be over here. I want to get a look at my gear too, see if I need to repair it. I'm hoping that soon I can get some new stuff. Oh crap, is this the one place where there's not a fast travel point? Damn it, it is. Oh, really? I'll have to ride all the way up to that one. It's annoying. Okay. There's just a huge area here. No fast travel. I saw on the loading screens, they said that you can fast travel when you're on boats, but I've done that and it doesn't work. Like, there's a boat right here, and I've tried it like several times. Like, just standing on the boat, you can't do it. Over here, it's not gonna work. And then like getting actually like driving the boat, taking the helm, that doesn't do it either. So like I don't know what the loading screen means when it says you can fast travel when you're on boats, unless it means you can fast travel to boats. Yeah, so you can't even do it there. So maybe it meant you can fast travel to boats, because you can't do it when you're on boats. Yeah, not the signpost you can't. Yeah, I mean, I only vaguely remember seeing that loading screen. Oh, there's a signpost right here though. Good. Okay. So we at least found a new signpost. Thankfully I did that though. Get in the boat and you can fast travel to anchor symbols. Ah, okay. That would actually... I mean, I don't know where any anchor symbols are, but that might actually help. But okay, we at least discovered a fast travel point while we were here. Let me go to this. I can see if I need to sell anything before we head out. Might just repair it too. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have like 12,000, so I can spend a little bit, even if I get new gear soon. Shouldn't matter too much. You can only see them on a boat. Okay. I'll check next time. Good. Because I know I saw that like in the loading screen, and I tested it out, and I couldn't get the signposts, but that still would be a help. Going somewhere that's close to a signpost, like when you're in the middle of nowhere, would be helpful. What time is it? It is noon. Good. So we can go ahead and sell.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deal.
Looks like rain.
Yes, it does look like rain. So Skellige is where Yennefer is. So we'll see Yennefer finally.
Show me what you have in stock.
Alright, so we got anyway. Oh, we have a lot of shit to sell. Good. Sell it, please. Damn it. Let me sell these ones. I'll probably dismantle the other ones, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's going really slow. Wow, there's a lot of slowdown here. Yeah, there's lots of lag. Damn. Alright, let's see. That one looks like it's hideous, but it is good armor-wise. We'll hold on to it for now. None of these should matter. Keep a pair of fancy clothes just because. Yeah, I'll keep what I have right now. That gives me critical chance, which is nice. Alright. that should be it in terms of what I can sell to you. Guess we have stuff here. I wonder if the food's weighing me down, because I'm really heavy. Let me check out these swords, because I'm sure they're weighing me down too. So is it worth dismantling them later? They're pretty expensive, but you know what? Money doesn't matter. Well, I'll just do it right now. Who cares? So I probably didn't need to do that just for ruby and sapphire dust. Who cares? I have a bajillion gold crowns, whatever it's called. That. We'll have to go sell really quickly. Oh, actually, I want you to repair too. Damn it. Repair. Just repair everything. Doesn't matter. Oh, it only costs 175 to repair all? Damn. That's cheaper than I thought it was. Let's quickly stop by... Oh, he's dead! Shit! Oliver's dead. And I'm guessing he doesn't get replaced, does it? The icon's there. Oh, it's a new guy. Good, okay. He's now an innkeep. But at least we can still sell to him.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, it's a new guy to play Gwent against, too, later. Get a free card. But, sell all the crap. This isn't really going to do too much. It'll give me some coin, but it's more so. In fact, let me get rid of this first, since this is the heavy stuff. I think he's going to run out of money. There's nothing I want to dismantle here. There's no seashells or anything. Yep, there we go. He's out of money. These things are heavy. That's heavy, but sort of expensive. There we go. Oh well, good enough for now. I should be good for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Or at least most of it. Let's go to Skellige. Now, let me get some money exchanged really quick.
How can I beat?
Convert. And let's go. Go to Skellige. This is the boat right here. Talk to the captain. Oh, hello, captain. I think you need a first mate.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plundering the seas. Not willing to risk that.
So the islanders are pirates. Interesting. I actually did fight a group of pirates off stream as I was exploring Novigrad. There was just a random group of pirates. It's the first time I've seen them in the game.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Okay. Gotta find somebody with some more bullocks than you.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Ow!
About this boat. Where's the captain here? Sailors. Where is the captain? Up here. Captain Linglad. Or Leaglad.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
How much would it cost me to hire this ship?
The harmony of nations ain't for hire. Ship's owner's got plans for it.
There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige?
You mean anyone here off their gourd? Aye, Wolverston. Goes by the name of Flask. Ask at the Golden Sturgeon. Man's a sheep bugger, like the Skelligers. Sure they get along great.
Okay, Wolverstone. I think I might have seen Wolverstone. 'Cause I remember seeing someone named Wolverine, and I'm guessing it was actually Wolverstone, and my head was just telling me Wolverine.
Really use it. Save me.
1 second, guys. We're back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Get everything back. Good to go. So yeah, I think I saw this guy before. Unless there is a Wolverine somewhere. But no, it must be this dude I saw. Because there's doors on both sides, and there's one here. It is this dude, okay. I saw him, and every time I walked past him, I thought it said Captain Wolverine. I was like, hey!
Personal hygiene.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Gotta pay for it? Fine, dick.
Here,
1,000 too,
got enough?
damn.
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Here we go. We are sailing into the sunset, I guess. Interesting that they showed me going to sleep as if something bad's about to happen. That can't be true. Nothing bad happens to Geralt. Ever. Ooh. Slow down there. Okay. Pirates. Alright. Kill the pirates. Alright, climb up. No. Igni. There you go.
Come on, don't
get over there. Burn. Easy enough. Okay. Oh wow, I already leveled up too. I didn't even notice that. That's their pathetic little pirate ship. They hit. And we still crashed. That's great. And where was our drunk captain in all of this? I wonder. Yeah, touch it, punk.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Oh shit. So this is definitely a different place. Nice. Sound either Irish or Scottish or something accent. Let's see, clan.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Caer Trolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Caer Trolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Alright, good. So we are now Skellige, going to the port near Caer Trolda. Cool. Check the site of the wreck here really quick. Some dust. Oh, looks like we got some enemies to kill here. Weeper. We also got enhanced white honey. Some bodies I can't loot. Are these dudes not going to fight me? I feel like they might though. Get a coin up here.
Come on.
There we go, I thought so. So, what level are you? Oh, that's easy, okay. First, can we get the crossbow up? Sirens. That's why they're sirens. Burn. Easy enough. Ooh, I just cut its wing off. That is awesome. I just sliced its wing off. Okay. Yeah, I continue to be impressed by these dismemberment things that they do. So awesome. Got some blood moss here. Got some good crafting stuff these crates had. Hornswort. I think that might be new. Oh, here we go. Some random shit. Diamonds. Hell yeah. And lots of crafting stuff, which is good. Monster nest. Why already killed the monsters? I guess the monsters will get the loot.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Back away. Good. Where you at? Level 19. Perfect. That's what level I am. A little derpy there, that's okay. Came right to me. And again, this sword really wrecks them. One hit did like 70% of its health. Oh, where did it drop its loot? Here. Seashell. Alright, I think its loot is on the ground. Nilfgaardian armor. Okay. Northern Wind. I think the guardsman armor might be... There's like this one suit of armor that looks really cool, but not for Geralt. But it looks pretty cool. It's like a big black suit of armor. Just doesn't fit the Witcher vibe, but seeing as nothing fits the Witcher vibe, it might be doable. Lock of hair. That's not creepy. Alright, let me see. Nothing of importance here. Let's go level up. And we're going down the combat tree now since we can. At the last level of precise blows. Good. So we need 7 more to get to the whirl and rend. Then we need 17 more to get the crippling strikes. That's okay. We have the skills that we really want. We can experiment now. So let's check out the map. Pretty sure this is a series of islands. Yeah, there's multiple islands. The main island, some smaller ones. Okay. That's where we want to go. I might want to stop by this bounty board really quick just to grab some shit. Got some more leather. Good. I'll make sure I loot the stuff from the shipwreck though. Is that a lighthouse out in the distance? Yes, it is. This is a lighthouse. What the hell's up here? Alright, let me just really quickly run this way. Just make sure it's close, right? Was that pretty close? I don't want to go too far out of the way for now. It's relatively close. We can hit that up. Then I'll run up to here. Stick to the shoreline though, because I want to see if there's any other things to loot. Like all this stuff we're getting. Some crafting shit. Some recipes. It's all good. Dumpling. Nothing else. Alright, we don't need your roach. Oh, there's another shipwreck. Or part of the other one, okay. Did not even see this before. Lots of chests. Meteorite silver. That's the first time I got that. Ooh, got a sword, got some boots and concoction recipes. And all this stuff is nice. Dwarven axe, which I'll never use, but okay. And hey, it's our 1,000 crowns. That's convenient. Alright, so how close is this? You know what? That has a fast travel point there, so I guess it does make sense to go up to here first. I can always fast travel down to that. So we'll actually go this way. Let me just see what we got. So we got a sword here. That. Nope. Okay, gives bonus gold, stun. Very little crit. Whatever. That axe is good and all, but I don't use secondary weapons. But the pants, the pants would be good if I was I mean, it also looks good. It's the same look as this, but I'd rather keep that 1% stamina regen since everything else isn't that much better. I mean, 1% isn't much, but who cares? It's basically, since I love using my signs, stamina regen would be nice. Alright, let me, I guess we can use Roach doing this. I don't think he can go too far, though. I'm going to stick to the shoreline.
Slower.
Want to stick to the shoreline? Let me see. No, there's going to be rock faces up there, so we'll actually go on the road. You know, be smart. Just going to assume we got most of the loot from the ship. Got our money back, which is good. Oh, there's already a fast travel point unlocked. What is this? Wolf? Why is it just running away from us? It's a little weird. Oh.
Come on
What's this
now.
place? Is this a camp here? Okay, I love the look of these people. They're like Vikings. But they're, again, I don't know. Oh shit! Damn it! I wasn't thinking of them being guards. The last save was 9 minutes ago. Well, fuck you too, game. Damn it.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Alright, well, we can speed up the search, though, since we know where to look for the loot and all that. Won't take us long to get back to where we were, but you have to remember, don't loot in front of the guards. Ugh. Yeah, good job. I immediately, well, first of all, the first guy I see, I tell him I'll kill him. And then the next people I see, I rob. Making a great impression on these people. Oh, that was a quick loading screen. Holy crap. You know what? Is it because the map is so small? It might be. That's actually pretty good. That loading screen was like genuinely half as long as the other one. So maybe it's not going to be that bad if we end up screwing some stuff up. Alright, so let's go quickly loot all the things. Kill the animals, beasts, mutants, whatever the hell they are. Have Igni up. Don't need Quen. Alright, go through here. Aggro these fools. Make sure I have a crossbow. Haha! Get over here, stupid. Are you kidding me? I just killed your freaking friend. Thank you. You are not very protective of your friends. I just killed both of them. Oh, come on. Why are you flying away from me? Get over here. Oh, you can just run away and they'll forget after a while? Okay. But luckily the loading screen wasn't too long. So that shouldn't really be much of an issue now, thankfully, in this area. Since the Novigrad Velen area was huge. Guessing that's why it took so long. Alright, I don't think there's anything else back here. Already got all the loot and everything. I don't need to take the time to look at it. Alright, let's go kill this. Anything else? No. Give me other things, please. Good. Nothing else here. Let's go blow the nest.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Let's float over here. There's a little bit more room. Damn it. Get it. Good. Back up. Get the rest. So we'll stop that merchant really quick. But, small area here. Shouldn't take too long to get around. Alright, let's go to the other shipwreck and get my money back. So he is most definitely not Captain Wolverine. Oh, I missed this before. Skellige. History and its geography. As I was saying, as I was being killed, I like this place. They have those different accents, which really does make it feel like it's a different area. And they're dressed like Vikings, so they're definitely mixing several different cultures there, but it works. It feels a lot different than the whole traditionally European douchebaggery of the rest of the place. I was actually looking up, like, before, because of all the armor, how shitty it looks. I googled Witcher 3 shitty looking armor, and people were complaining about it, and there was a comment that was like so hilarious. They were like, well, this game was made by Polish developers, and a lot of the look is based off of Polish clothing, and you know, Polish aren't really known for their fashion sense. And I was like, you know what, that's actually pretty true. Because it is based off of some old school Polish clothing, and you know, just European in general. And yes, the Polish aren't really known for their fashion sense, so that was a good comment there. I would love this Viking stuff though. It's not very Witcher, but better to have a Viking gear than a, you know, crappy little sweater or potbelly. There we go. I looted everything. So now, oh wait, place of power. I completely did not see that until right now. Just randomly saw it glowing. Look at that. That wasn't even shown on the map. Trying to hide from me.
A place of power.
Can't nobody hide from me. Next, I'll go get more of this, I guess, because these skills don't matter that much. Oh, damn it. It's not what I want to do. I always hit X instead of square. That goes... Okay, can you stop? I thought you'd be putting it in the empty slot. Okay, take our time. That goes down there. And then square. Yes. Okay. Good. I don't even use my strong attack, but... You know, who cares? The Northern Realms are Poland, Nilfgaard equals Germany, Skellige is Denmark. I can see that, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, it really just, again, it just feels that way too, which is great. Like, which continues the whole idea of this whole, everything about the game, how it's, the quests, the dialogue, the characters, like, it feels real because of this stuff, you know? It's great, they're just so good at this. Oop, can we not go off track, please? Back that. So I'm gonna save the game once we get to this place. Nope, don't turn. He always makes the wrong turn. Always. Alright.
Not so fast, Roach.
Now we save the game. Thank you. Don't loot that stuff.
Come closer, stranger.
So it's just one merchant, nothing else here.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Sure.
Show me your wares.
Oh, what are the maps too? We have some stamina. Sure, I'll buy the stamina. We have saddlebags that are horrible. What are these things? Unlock. Oh, certain fast travel points. Okay, I have the money to spare. So these unlock. That's interesting. Maybe they're on different islands or something. All right. And I don't really want to sell my stuff to you. I can go back to Novigrad and sell it for more.
So long.
Alright, gotta go read those. The quest items still, or? Yeah. Normal things, okay. Get those fast travel points. They all give lots of history. I kind of want to read up on this later, just because, you know, I didn't read the book, so I know nothing about Skellige. Seems interesting. The clans and whatnot. Yep, okay, so new markers. Let's just see where they were. Oh, okay. All on some of the rims. There's one there. Oh, look, I mean, that's just, first of all, convenience. Sure, I could sail over there. It saves me a whole, like, 2 minutes of sailing. Nice, okay. Again, just because I had the money, it was worth it.
Hey there. Come, take a gander.
Anyway, going to the port near Care Trolled? Trollday? I don't know. Oh, another merchant, damn it.
Give us all you got.
No. Can we get past this, please? Ooh, off with his arm. Execution. And of course you guys scared the merchant away. Oh, he's up there though. It's fine. What's this? There's a whole side path down there. Alright, merchant, where'd you go? He just turned around and started walking the other way. He's like, nope, not going in that direction.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Depends on what you got.
Show me your wares.
Maybe some Witcher gear? No, nothing. Okay. Fine.
So long.
Where the heck does this go? I don't want to start exploring already, but I kind of want to start exploring. Oh, nothing? It just loops around to the same spot, both sides. Okay. Continue on with Roach. Assuming the road will take us there. I already see some guard towers or something. Oh, we're going slow. That means we're in town.
Come closer, stranger.
Is there a fast travel point unlocked here, maybe? No, not yet. Alright, whatever. Go. I can't run. There's definitely a town nearby, because it keeps slowing the horse down. Going to the port. Right over here. Oh, look at these boats. Yep. Very Viking-esque boats.
Not so fast, Roach.
You have tried
Alright,
to
so we're
wonder
going
where they'll live at
this way.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port, bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play at.
Who'll be King of Skellige and I?
I know that.
So the king died.
It'll be one word, and before who it'll be no shame to bow our heads.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on the ship.
Skelliger.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
I don't believe you.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear.
No, you won't.
You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Yeah, sure. No.
Heard a few too many tales like yours to believe yet another.
To tell you the truth, I'd probably not believe it either. Alas, I must count on the kindness of others.
You're not from round here, are you?
Oh. Okay. I feel like oh well. I feel like I'd probably just turn down a quest. It likely would have been a small quest, but still.
Time
Oh well.
the living is but the wink of an eye.
He might have been telling the truth. Doesn't matter. She's crying. Oh, that's not Jennifer. That's why. I thought it was Jennifer for a second.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
So the wife goes in with him to die. Apparently he has multiple wives. The older one was a big baby. There she is.
You look beautiful.
He says at a funeral.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skelliger! is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
So he can just keep flirting with her this whole time. Sounds really interesting, okay. Not in the mood for a wake. Go to the wake with me.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Of course she does. Again, all this flirting while we're at a funeral. AKA also a murder, since, you know, that one chick just got murdered. It's part of the ceremony.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Oh, really? See, I didn't want to flirt with her because I didn't know how she would react. Like, if she knew the guy. Plus, it seems out of place, but okay, so apparently flirting with her was a positive thing to do. Oh, well. I just didn't think so. That's great, though.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Crach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Crach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Crach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I have something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
So I have to wear something that complements black and white. You mean like pink and green, maybe? Yeah. Alright, so we have some more clothes picking to do. I'll loot this entire area off stream. Carefully, so we don't get yelled at by the guards. Go to her rooms, put on formal attire. That one. The king is dead. Long live the king. Ew, what do you got?
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Bjork.
Only worthless fucking sailors. Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Alright.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Yep. Alright.
Let's talk about my pay first.
Exactly.
Bit
Yen
too modest
definitely
for my
seems
taste.
truthful. She can be bitchy, but she's truthful. And yeah, that's how you would sum up Triss. She puts on the innocent girl act. It's all an act to manipulate you.
That's dear, it is. But could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Alright. And by soon, he means not for a while. Go pick up these things. So right now my plan is to focus on main quests for a while. Oh, there's a couple contracts here. Lots of contracts, nice. Oh shit. They slaughtered a horse for sacrifice. Okay. In the heart of the woods. Miss Fury. Wait for everything to update.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Gwent, good, I can do that. Off stream. Some more cards. The Family Blade. Okay. Slutface. Welcome, Chris. We just made our way to Skellige here. And right before we came to Skellige, we turned down Triss. Tell her to get lost.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space.
Wow, this is as big as the entire inn. Once you do a quest with Yen and the last wish opens up, do that immediately. Okay, so that's one of those short thingies. Okay. Alright, come on. Pick these. Since we're here, might as well look around, grab the stuff. I gotta pick out my clothes. The, you know, very important Witcher things here. Picking out our clothes. What's here? There's also stuff to examine too. Anything? Got my own chest. Yennefer's journal. Well, thoughts turn to increasing frequency. Idea of capturing a djinn. Don't know what djinn is. Harness its power. The tome confirms what I suspected. Despite my failure, taming a djinn is in fact possible. Difficulties involved in bending such a being to one's will can be overcome. Does not mean his methods will necessarily be useful. I've more experience unraveling such magic riddles than almost anyone else alive, and if Geralt, with his talent for wrestling unruly magic beings, agrees, we just might find a way to do it. Problem is, we must first find a djinn, daunting task unto itself. So, she wants to go on a date to capture a djinn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've heard like 5 references to this already. Oh yeah, she has it set up and ready. She knows what's up. I know what's up. We all know what's up. It's the horse. Does this open? I know it's barred from the other side. Thank you. Unlocked. Alright, are we ready to start looking? And what better place to look than right here?
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Oh yeah. Stuffed unicorn party.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
Have I played Double Dragon 4? No, I have not.
Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
I did see some reviews for it, and it was interesting. Apparently, like, it's a very traditional, it keeps in line with the old school things, both good and bad. And depending on, like, who was reviewing it, they found that either to be really good or really bad. Because, you know, playing old school games are good, but if they have the exact same flaws, you know, it's a balance. So, it has all the flaws of the older games, it has all the charm of the older games.
Her megascope.
That's what I've heard, at least.
Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Alright, is it just this that's left? The poison source.
The sign of DeVries, the poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
So no one's born a mage. This is trying to, okay, figuring out how magic, this is kind of interesting actually. How do people become mages and magical? Some experiments. Anyone capable of foreseeing and defying such a link. Most mages lose the ability to procreate as a result of changes. Others mature their powers. With their gonads intact, they can conceive and give birth. No one's born a mage. No one should be. Aware of the gravity of what I write. Provide an answer to the question posed. Summits. Each of us must decide what she wants to be, a sorceress or a mother. Okay, interesting. That kind of actually goes with the connection she has with Ciri, because she is both a sorceress and a mother in that sense now. Alright, and we have the clothes here. Pick out what to wear. Put on clothes. Really? Because I would think she'd want the opposite. Take off clothes. Alright, so obviously we have to go with what matches with her, which would be that. Told to go, oh god, it's just so hideous. I mean, even this is pretty, this is like Dragon Age kind of like looking stuff, like really crappy looking. And then, you know, this is this shitty one. Well, you can't see it. If I put that on. Still can't see it too well. Oh, these are those like really puffy pants? No, they're not. Yeah, ugh, they're hideous. Okay, so we'll go with the breachers here. And then we'll go with that stuff. So we have the gear on, right? Because I just messed around a little bit. Elegant, that, and that. We are good to go.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
If you have Nilfgaardian clothing, that'll work too. I do have that. I have it all in my chest. For some reason, I just kept it, never sold it. But we'll wear what she has. This is actually something I've never seen before. And it looks even worse than Nilfgaardian stuff. Wait. I'm guessing let's go like up a hill or something. I guess I could go this way and shoot up. Let's see.
Watch yourself,
Where are you going?
Yeah, no, I was saying I have not played Double Dragon 4. I have not. I've heard about it, I've seen the reviews for it and whatnot, but I have not played it myself.
Watch where you step.
Lots of wind here. What is this about? We'll have to find out later, so I guess this is why it didn't tell me to go up there. Okay. Wow, the wind's pretty crazy back there.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Don't tell me to watch my step. Do what I want. I have to go all the way back this way. Throwback from the older days. People, exactly, yes, that's what I've seen. You like it, yeah. Like, that's what I expect, because apparently it has, like, you know, all the good stuff from the old days and all the bad stuff from the old days. So, some people complain about that. It's only $6. Wow, I did not even know the price. That's, well, yeah, there you go. $6, yeah. So it's a true recreation of the old days. But yeah, for $6, that definitely sounds nice. I mean, you know, you can still play the Sonic games like online, like not even like an actual game. You can go to like a Flash game website, and they have all those flaws still. But you know, it just, sure, it'd be nice if they made the game without any of those flaws, but at the same time, it'd be like a different kind of game. So I can understand it. I know why people don't like it that much, but if it's $6, which I didn't even know about, $6, like you can't really complain that much about it. Alright, merchant, I already talked to you. Alright. We're going inside the mountain. Oh, there's the castle over there. There it is. Alright. I love the feel of this area, you know. Nice forest and beach in the beginning. Now we got some, like, mine shaft kind of things. Go to our first, care place. Bridge to Care Trail. There we go.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
I had a feeling that she would be doing this. That's why she didn't want to sacrifice herself.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Birna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Well, I don't want to say I hate occasions like this, so... Actually, I'm going to say that anyway, because maybe she'll realize I hate occasions like this, but I'm here for you.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
She knows me so well.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Oh yeah.
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Look at that creeper in the background, just watching us. Yo, buddy, look the other way, creep.
No, we knocked up the Jarl's laundry maid.
I don't know.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the black.
Okay, she does run with me. Good.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh, let's not get too far then.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
I was gonna say, she better not tell me to shave it, because I don't want to. It looks awesome. I was thinking about maybe like getting that haircut stuff, but like, I've seen what they look like. It looks horrible. Just keep him how he is. Like, I saw someone playing with straight hair, and it's like, no.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Should be.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Yeah, if they had the one from The Witcher 1, it looked nice. Exactly.
They seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill.
Oh.
Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Interesting. I will race, but that means that, like, I could theoretically throw the race to give her a feat.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Alright, and what's interesting is, like, she seemed to get really upset about the mention of her brother, so maybe there's some sibling rivalry there.
From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Show me what you've got, Monster Slayer!
Just jumped right up top of it. Get out of my way, goat! Cheater! I feel like that might have been a shortcut if I hopped up there. Probably would be. Are you kidding me? Go. Yeah, that would have been a shortcut. Oh well. Looks like it's another one where it's like virtually impossible to lose. Wait, why is she like not coming up? She's having as much trouble as I am hopping up these things. It's not even close. So I wonder, once we get up there, if she's going to ask me to like just say that she won, since no one can see us, unless someone's waiting up there up top for us. Totally seems like she wants the opportunity here. Can you climb the thing? Thank you. I almost thought we'd be attacked here for a second. Alright.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
We even pulled the axe out. Thought we were supposed to do that. So we might still get the option to lie, maybe.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. It'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
I feel like if I say not me, it might be disrespectful.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead and a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Alright, shall learn all behind the door.
Do you have no shame?
Shame? Why would I?
A queen should join her king on his last journey.
I'm guessing we can leave this place later. Alright, I'm not sure if she was upset with me that I took a drink. 'Cause we did discuss not drinking, but I just wasn't sure if it'd be disrespectful.
You've come a long way.
Tell me, Lugos.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we'd not been.
take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Not sure if we can come back here later, so let me just loot the place pretty quick. Here. Long Claw. Where that is. Enhanced Full Moon. Hear the party. Nilfgaard Wars, that's new. Right there. Now we'll check out this. Exactly what we find. Ballads and hymns. Come on, loot that. There you go. Can you loot the stuff? Oh, you read that? Nothing else. Can't get to that bookshelf. There it is. Man, how far down do we have to go? All the crap.
Yes.
That's good enough. Last wish. Did we read that before? Yeah, we did. Alright, that was a while ago. Alright. Man, still more to go.
Footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Interesting conversation.
That was close.
Finally, we are down here. Looks like there's an exit that way. We went down pretty damn low. Might exit out to like a beach or waterfront or something, since we were in that castle pretty high up. There it is.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermion's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Of course. First, we can grab the stuff. Crows can't stop me from looting. Alright. Out the window.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Too lazy to walk over here, I see. Climb. There you go. Alright. Good. Oh shit, look at this place.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Can we examine these things? It's not letting me. Oh, that one might have.
Looks alive.
Why do I get the feeling that these are like traps that are gonna come to life
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
soon?
Please.
Let's see, we got deer.
100 loose and arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Pack of wolves. Nothing to loot. I see a door. Look at all these things. We have a little basket thingy.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Alright. This is the door here.
Ah!
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
He's drunk.
Come on. Monsters. Can feel them. Moving closer. They're everywhere.
I like how they have the skull above their head as if they're too difficult, and I'm still one-shotting them.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
Yeah, LSD.
To my mind, it's the sense of grass.
Alright. Do one more, and then there's a deer. Alright. There we go. Time to take a nap and then wake up.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
Thought she was going to make a reference
Let's
to
go
a
inside,
stuffed
Geralt.
animal. A certain stuffed animal that we all know.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory.
And the
We
mask.
must search it thoroughly. The mask of Urboros must be here.
Crap, get
Goes
the
in
loot
for
first.
light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
The Corpse of Novigrad.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
Alright, so we have 2 areas to go to. I don't think this is going to open with Ard, but... Alright, it's fine. Let's start looking at all the things, starting with over here. Get a letter.
Letter bearing
Correspondence.
Ermine's seal. To the druids. Warns them about you.
Oh shit, Sorceress arrived. Not to be taken in by her intelligence and refinement. She's known to be cunning and eloquent. Displayed unhealthy interest in the site of the cataclysm. I know that in the past, her and Crush's paths crossed. Alright. So he was just telling them not to
Brazen
allow him to look.
manipulator.
The shameless schemer.
Tales of the
Skellige's
Wild Hunt.
tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Can we
Seems
take
Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Right.
Dwarven triple mead.
And why did we take that?
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Oh, wait, this is what we're supposed to do?
Sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Okay. Skull.
A child's skull.
What's this? Cone.
Pine cone. Didn't expect this. A large female. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Okay. I'm thinking, the skull?
So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
The pine cone's weird.
What do you say we give it a pine cone?
Yeah, didn't think so, but, you know.
Nothing.
It's gotta be the mead, or we missed something.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
There you go.
Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
As well as a few other traps, potentially. Reminds me, yeah, something's in there. Save the game. Just to be safe. There it is, okay.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Alright. Bring it on. Earth Elemental.
It's a trap.
Oh shit, it's a trap.
Damn it.
Oh damn, it has a really wide AoE. Alright, let me not get stuck behind this.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Look around for a way to escape. Am I seeing any other way to escape? Looks like I can light this. Maybe this is how we get out. Yeah.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
Choke and die? No.
Hold on tight.
Will we be in bed? I'm thinking we might be in bed.
a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
Must you now?
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle. Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
What's with her face? Alright, now she's fine. She looked disinterested at first.
Oh no.
I missed you too.
Yes! Yes!
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
Yeah, so that's what it's used for.
My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Alright, good. Back to the wake.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win.
So they choose.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help? We know where she might have been. Let's tell me where we know where she might have been.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the Giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Uskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Alright. Seems like, once again, the main quest splits off into multiple quests that probably, all connect in the end.
Take it Cerys wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Cerys has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Cerys won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugus would sooner see a Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Alright, so I think we got like probably 3 or so quests from that maybe. 600 experience, wow, almost leveled up again. We'll loot this castle later. Oh no, just one new quest, really. Let's see. Oh yeah, there they are, they're side quests. Okay. But we're going to do the main quest, which is a 17 right now. Meet her at the site of the magic cataclysm. Which is... I can fast travel to that place, because we bought those maps, and move on over. Easy enough. Now it's a matter of getting down from the castle, going over. So time to play a game called Let's Get Lost in the Castle. Over here. Can we go up this way? Oh good. Right there. Didn't have to get lost. What level? Well, I know they're not going to be high level. I found the master guy. I have a quest for it. Let's just see what level he is. Oh, come on. I want to talk to him.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah! I was sure of it.
Bah!
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Oh wow, there's a lot of shit here. We'll talk since we're here.
What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Krok's own line. No better claimant.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
See, that's like the third dude to say that, but Fergus is not a master craftsman. But yeah, I did find one guy. I have a quest for it in Novigrad. I don't know if he's a weapon, like a blacksmith or an armorsmith, but... Oh! That would be better. I mean, it's even better than this shitty one. It's just hard to tell what it looks like. But I won't get it today. I can get it off stream later, but that looks like it might be interesting. It's hard to tell. I wish you can zoom in from here, like you can't, in terms of looks. Oh, that's the pretty armor? Well, I guess we'll get it today then. Might as well. It's 1,000, whatever. We'll buy it. I mean, it's actually good armor for once. Fuck it. There you go. Then the boots and all that. I'll check all this stuff out later. At least we got, like, the most important thing is the chest piece, because that's, like, the most obvious. Is it a whole set? Oh, is it? Let's see. Well, first I have to put the armor on, like, compared to what I have right now.
So long.
So I know what the stats
Drink
are.
last night too?
Let's see. So this was the old armor. Really old armor. So this just goes up by 30 and has stat increases. Okay. Oh, it's really war type armor. Sweet. Alright, and then the old stuff is that. I think the gauntlets are the same. Actually, these gauntlets are the exact same stats, but a little bit better. So I'll just put those on as the test. Of course, they're still purple, which is a little weird. But, yeah. Alright, now let's compare really quickly. It totally fits the vibe of this place, though.
So you're back.
And it actually matches my boots in terms of the gold.
Wouldn't.
Alright, now, let's see. Assassin's boots. So in terms of just raw stats, these are a little bit better and all that, but I'll keep what I have for the time being for boots. All these things are generally, like, nothing outrageous. That's better. What about the pants? See, these crappy ass jeans. They look so bad. I don't really know what the pants will look like. These will be decent to get. That's why I'm level 21, which I'm almost. Plus, I'm going to get the cat armor soon anyway. Oh, well. Then these. A little better. I think we're good for now. Ah, here we go. This is what I want. Okay, Witcher gear. Buy all that. Now, these are grayed out. Do I have them already? Get them. There we go. Okay. Good.
So long.
Just go ahead and read these. So for now, this is fine. Again, I can get more later. Let's go ahead. So all those. These are just the contracts. Who cares? Just so I can sell them. Here we go. Kind of annoying how it doesn't move over, but that's okay. So we got 4 Witcher gear things. That's an Oxenfurt, really. Good. Alright, so I can look at all this crap later. Let's keep going. There's the bear, which looks cool, but it's heavy armor. I'll wait for it all to update before we do this.
Yourself, white hairs. Are you serious? Why not?
It's a bear. Is that it? There's Wolf. Okay, Wolf upgrade. Part 6, damn. Alright, good. So we will meditate to heal up. This might be the last quest for today, depending on how long it takes. We'll see. Alright, so... nice snow mountain, Skyrim-esque. Kind of fits with the whole Nord theme, too. Did I place the power right next to me? No. They were just trolling me. Do I want to run up the mountain? Yes, I do. Or, oh, don't tell me when you get in the snow you do the slow walk. There's probably certain depths of snow? No, okay, good. That would be annoying. Just running up a mountain. No, there are some enemies over there, actually. A couple of them. Close to the, thing. They're not nearby. Good. And now we're in the forest area. Ah, looks so good.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orboros is no trifle.
Yep.
Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Looks like you found out.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So that's why she wants it, to see the past.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Oh, shit.
What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Nice job, Yennefer. Alright, no whammies. All the way down. Where are we going? This way. You. What is here? Foglets. Get the other one. Back. Get it. Good.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
No.
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
It's like
Already
ash
found the
falling
first
from the
spot.
sky. Alright, add the quest item. Right there.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Alright, time to go to the pass.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Now, is she with the elf dude? Because he did say to meet her. We'll see. Some guy.
Best yield now.
Ooh, that's on off.
Ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Thank you. Is this the next spot here? No? Down there.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Whatever it was
Magic
giant.
residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
So that's Velen. Question is, you know, did she come here first, then Velen and Novigrad, or did she do Velen and Novigrad here, Velen again? If that's the case, then we probably just missed her, but I feel like she came here first, then to Velen.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Alright.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
I want to say calm down, nothing happened, but I also want to say this.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Yeah, I
Stop
figured
panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Yep, right around here. Look for a body.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Yep, it is a big person. It's probably a member of the hunt. It is, yeah, I can tell by the armor.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Good together? Yeah, let's go together right now, I guess.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Alright, time to investigate what the hunt was doing. Just their normal
Quite
stealing
a few years
or
since I
what?
was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Missing persons.
What if Craven told the truth? What if he didn't abandon us?
And me,
But was
living and unharmed.
he was our brother in blood?
Perhaps 'twere written in
We
the
sailed on the same
stars.
longship, sat oar to oar, raided the Black Ones together.
But when they attacked, he fled. I packed in his
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
We need to know what happened.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Why does he have two names?
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvarg.
Morkvarg?
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Of course.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Surely we do, yes. Alright, they did say we can go talk to somebody. Look around town to find out who.
What are you... Where are you walking?
This is off towards the actual quest. Let me just check if someone's over here, maybe. It's not an objective, so I'm guessing it's not that important. But it would be wise to get some info.
Much time with the sun beating down all the while.
Ooh. No. Alright, oh well. Let's go through here.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Okay, it's a separate thing. Okay, and there is a guarded treasure. Not doing that though. Crows. All right, so we see.
My. That must be Morkvarg.
Something's in there.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
I'm guessing we'll have the option to either kill it or cure it. Seems like a Witcher thing to do. Kill or cure.
Doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
What is this? Oh, really? That's a fast travel thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Search for signs near the sacred tree. Okay. That can be around here.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
There is some stuff here. Footprints.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things.
How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Okay.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
What's up with those roots, though? I don't know. Let's follow the blood.
Show me what you got.
That's enough.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Alright, 2 of them here. Oh. What the hell's he doing here? Circles?
Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Let me heal up here. Keep attacking me, come on. Really? Really? Only one of those counted as a heal. Okay, shit, I'm getting stun locked. Okay, you know what? Fuck these guys. I'm trying to heal. There. Go talk to her? Alright.
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
Alright.
Alright, going back down.
Be careful.
Thought there's a chest behind her. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we started fighting around here. Let me heal up. More blood.
Craven's blood.
So we don't need to examine it. We just keep following it. Into here.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Alright. Can we not hop up this? Yeah, you can. Let's see, if I climb up here... Can't climb up here, okay. Let's go through this. This isn't creepy at all. I'll loot this entire place off stream though. Let's see. That's all locked too. sure I can't hop on the roof up there? No? This way then. Yeah, obviously this way. Or not. Not obviously this way. Well, how the fuck do I get over there? There's a door down here. Maybe this will help. Entrance. Locked. So that's locked. This is locked. There's nothing there. Definitely have to get up top. Where else could it go? It's just this one area. Everything is locked in here. It's a bloodstain. Nothing to examine now. There's no keys. All that's locked. Maybe you can loop around this way. Let's see if I want to... I don't want to do this. Maybe stick to over here. Or not. Maybe we'll go down this way. I think if I go over there, there's nothing there, so maybe it's over this way. Can we hop up here? Nope. Here. Oh, here we go.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Alright, so one to choose, one to work. Oh no. Good. That's the way we're going. Now is there... what if I open that? I don't know. Let's see if there's any kind of loot in there. Switch. Open that. What's down here? See a little cave system. Very dark. Lots of underground. Thankfully, I have a lot of breath. There you go. What's back here? I see some enemy. Ooh, we have Witch Hunter's sword and some oil. Padlock key. There you go. Good. Anything else? What is that? What is that? I can't examine it.
Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
Okay. There's a cave above or a way out from here.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Okay. We have a key. Let me go the other way though, just to see. Okay, why is it like randomly going into first person? Climb back up the ladder. And climbing the ladders keep giving you weird camera angles here. Alright, now we switch. What the hell did that do? Oh, that opened that one. What? I thought that was supposed to open this one. Okay. So it's alternating between these. But there's only two. This is just a way out. There's no reason to go here. And then maybe I switch it again, and then use this thing. Use the ladder, turn around. And here. Alright, switch. Yeah, so it looks like there are 3 gates. Okay, I thought there were only 2. Use. Hell, thank you. So we have a key. That's good. I'm guessing that's all we need, but check. No enemies around here. See, he went down that way. Just open that. There you go. Alright. Going down into the lair. Looks like I'm just going to drop, so there's probably water there.
Roots, so I'm ready to begin. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Alright. Let's put a torch on. The secondary path. Oh, it's this thing right here. That's it. Okay. I see the body. Let me put this up just to be safe.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
We did get that stuff before where you can see the person's like last memory or whatever, but that was with Kira. It wasn't with Yennefer. Longsword.
Ugh, putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Yeah, Yennefer is hardcore.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Here it is.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davida! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skjall.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Alright, got another segment of Ciri here.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjall.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. I'd a sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Astrid? Definitely know that name. It's either from Skyrim or one of the other Witcher games. Not this character, but that name I've seen before. Oh good, you're gonna run with me. Good. So I can see it's right here.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Look in the mirror. I guess. Go to sauna.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Look at those wrinkles.
Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
There's a handle right there. She just refuses to use it.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Oh, really? It's a book thing. Okay, so Ciri lived with some bandits for a while. Fell in love with one of the girls there. Ah, okay. Very interesting. So I could tell them I wasn't in a shipwreck. Sure, why not? What are they gonna care?
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
And there's the option right there. So, see, beforehand, I would have probably assumed that like this was just a way of saying no, but being nice. But now, it's actually the truth.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye, now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I mean, it makes sense, but okay.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
So there's like a big spa area. That's kind of cool. Have their own little section of the water.
Cold.
Drink a shot of fire water. Well, if you insist. Oh, come on, damn it. Climb. Okay, climb. Let's just go upstairs. So she can't jump right now.
Ow!
Alright, we good? Join Skjald to stable. Gotta put my clothes back on though. Wonder what would have happened if I didn't do that. He probably would have commented on that. Dress and leave. There we go. Much better. All the way over
Storms
here.
are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
That you're a creep? No.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
What is this option about? Am I just going to toy with him? That's not cool. That is not cool at all. And what's up with her look?
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
Oh wow, was she actually going to...
I can look after myself.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. And once again, she didn't pull out her sword. That happened before another cutscene. Oh wow, these guys are badass. Biggest cock block ever. Try to skip around. Oh, we lock on, that'd be better. There you go. Ooh, cut his head off. Like a boss. Seems like almost every one of her quick attacks is a crit hit, which is awesome. Yeah, not that looting them matters. Try and defeat the warriors of the hunt. It's through here. So she has no Witcher sense. I'm like, why is the Witcher sense not working? She's not a Witcher.
Right, silly!
Gotta flee, it says. Can't flee mid-battle, though. There you go. Of course. I already learned my lesson last time when we were in Novigrad, and I didn't realize we were just supposed to run. I had to replay that mission like 3 times before I realized, oh wait, we can't fight them all.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
So that's why you left.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Oh god. Oh crap. Basically Dandelion exaggerating his story. That makes sense, yeah. Because I did it like 3 times. Like I wasn't reading the objective, so I thought you could kill everyone. So I kept fighting and fighting and fighting, and then I died eventually. And I was like, damn, this is impossible. I was like, oh wait, you're supposed to just run. Yeah, let's avoid these guys too before they kill me. I only have like 1 or 2 hits left. Oh, more stamina.
What?
Oh shit, okay, I think she maybe wanted to try to help. He said no. She said yes, and he said shut up, and he stunned her. That's what my guess is. Oh damn. They didn't mention that he was attacked. Guess the hunt can't swim, can they? The hell? Oh, it's that dude, it's Uma. It's Uma. Uma! What the hell is Uma doing here? Is this before the Baron won him, or? Huh, interesting. Crazy Uma. Unless there's multiple Umas.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
To the Baron.
To whom?
No!
Begone.
To tell them. Clear my name!
Begone, I say.
I'm guessing maybe it's dying? The garden?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
So, I mean, we know it's Uma, but because we couldn't see, all he said was, I saw a mutant, so they don't know it's Uma yet.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious!
I think I need to use
And
my,
You will pay for
Witcher
this.
voodoo. Or not, okay.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Interesting.
We must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
That's really interesting, actually. I mean, I knew there was something up with it. Like, it was obviously going to be introduced in the story, because it came out of nowhere. It's like, oh, look, that's Uma, and then they pushed it away. I knew it'd show up at some point. I don't think it's Ciri. It's definitely someone, though, or something, like, important. Someone major, I would say. It totally could be, though. Like, it's not something that's completely dismissing. I just really don't think it is, but that's... I didn't actually think about that. I did not think that it actually could be Ciri. I still don't think so. But it has to be someone. Maybe it's her friend. Even then, I don't know. But it's someone important. It has to be. Interesting. Very interesting.
Didn't learn much. Though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Looks like that's almost it for this main quest in Skellige. Small area. Okay.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Alright, Necromancer. Ugly baby. Tell the Baron sorry you want to take Uma. Good old ugly baby. But yeah, that is going to do it for today. I couldn't really think of a more perfect... Oh, there's your last wish thingy you were saying to do. But I couldn't think of a more perfect way to end this with that super important revelation there that Uma the ugly baby was there. So we have to go do that, and more stuff with her. It seems like, again, in terms of main quest, maybe that is the last main quest. Yeah, it seems the last wish is a secondary quest. So that's it for main quests on this part, at least for now. Maybe we come back, I don't know. We'll go to Kaer Morhen next time, because for now, I guess I'll focus on main quests. I don't know. But I do know there was a point at the Isle of Mists, whatever that is. That's where you have to do all the side quests before you go to the Isle of Mists. So right now, I guess I'll focus on some main quests. Hopefully at some point the main quest will actually start to be above my level, so that I can start doing side quests again. If not, I'll just wait until I get to that Isle of Mists thingies, and then that'll be it. Doing Uma will end a bunch of shit. Okay, that may be it then. Okay, cool. So we'll probably be doing some side quests soon then. But yeah, it looks like this is where we will pick it up next time then. Again, super important stuff. You know, we found out about Uma. We found more about her. Back with Yennefer. And man, there's just so much... I was a little bit people played this game. And I was playing The Witcher 2 around the time when this came out, I think, and people were telling me about they're like, oh, Yennefer's awesome, and I didn't know who the fuck she was. She was mentioned and all that, but in the very short time that we've seen her, again, it just goes to how good they are. They developed her character so damn well. It feels like I've known her. It feels like I'm Geralt and I've known her for decades. Like, it's so awesome, man. So it's good to get all this stuff together and to be with Yennefer now after we were just with Triss like the other day. So, you know, in fact today we were with Triss and then Yennefer, and as you already noted, Rabbit, the difference is there. Triss is the, you know, manipulator. She puts on that role of being goody two shoes when she's not really, whereas Yennefer, yeah, she's a little bitchy, a little angry, a little dark and evil at times, but you know, she's honest, she's herself, and you have to respect that. So I'm having a blast with this. Again, perfect way to end it here with this tension, this whatever it is she wants to talk about. Sounds kind of serious. We'll have to find out.